Why did that change? Great, now I'm gonna have to check things for restream whenever I start. Make sure the titles for Twitch don't get switched around. I do not like this new update they did with it. Used to just take what you already had instead of replacing it with whatever. Okay, that works. Good enough. Okay, well, the Twitter notification is still saying the wrong one. As long as it's right on Twitch, that should be good. Right, so with that mess still being there, yeah. Hey there, welcome back. We are continuing our playthrough of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Last time we finished up 2 of the paths and kind of started looking at this section. We finished up Nimdok's path and Ted's path, or Nimdok, his path or scenario, whatever, dealt with his past as apparently he was a Nazi scientist working in a concentration camp, and despite the fact that he did somewhat continue his research, though I guess he was being slightly less monstrous about it, he had regrets about what happened, extreme regrets, and his little scenario was about trying to free all the prisoners there and ensure their safety, which basically involved starting rebellion and then finding or getting a golem up and running and handing it over, even if it meant his death. During his little scenario, we discovered that some of the research that was going on in the camp was involved with the bit of the final things that Am has done, part of his creation, not necessarily his creation, but what Am is doing. Like, for example, the immortality research that was applied to the group that has allowed them to live, was it 109 years? And then there was also something about morphogenic research to change how change like the appearance of living things, which it seems like it's something that's been applied to the other existences that we've been encountering during the game. So like those things weren't like never actually real people, but creations that were basically altered by some of the thanks to the research that was done in the concentration camp. And then after that, we worked on Ted's scenario. Didn't really get too much on his life. He was, I guess, paranoid and narcissistic. Probably used people a bit, like a con man or something like that. For him, his was a fairy tale reproduction, or not really like a fairy tale setting, featuring Ellen as a princess that needed to be rescued from her evil witch of a stepmother. And yeah, with that one, I had to get rid of the witch and then make a deal with some devils and angels on what to do with Ellen's soul and try to save her. And with that one, yeah, kind of like some of the demons and devils were implying that the scope of Am has grown so much to be all-encompassing that like it even went covers things like hell. Although it's more like, as it was later revealed, that things that were appearing as devils were actually aspects of Am itself that were created when it absorbed the other supercomputers from the other countries. And kind of like the same thing that Ellen saw in her scenario, there was another one that showed up in Ted's and kind of took on a different appearance. Something less, well, not quite directly a supercomputer, but something that would actually fit with the scenario. But with that one, once that one was done, Am kind of went away for a bit I think it was to figure out new ways to torture the group. But while that was going on, the remnants of those supercomputers kind of approached the group and basically talked them into trying to rebel against Am. Then we had to pick one of the five, and yeah, so kind of like repeating the same thing, although rather than going through like their traumas, we are trying to take them to you guess sabotage Am under the orders of the supercomputers. Tried looking up at some of the other scenarios to see what they had going on, but didn't really seem like we could interact with much. Though we didn't really try, it was just mainly looking around. Because, according to this, yeah, we're supposed to use the summon item. Well, it's related to summoning. And, yeah, when we're testing things out, the only way to use this one was to cross a bridge that only Nimdok was able to create. And that was where we kind of left off. Still thinking that we should be close to actually finishing this, which if we do, depending on how long it takes, I did see at least that there were multiple endings to this. So if it does, yeah, if we do end up finishing fairly quickly or quick enough, then may try some of those scenarios. Yeah, well, at least look up what sort of scenarios are possible, and then try and do them if we do get if we do finish quickly. Might be quick, might not. Yeah, because I'm not sure if we're going to be going through all 5 of them again, and if we are, if like it's going to be as complicated as the original scenarios. But for now, let's get to this.
This computer terminal is a magnificent integration of biology and technology.
Enter password.
Yeah, we actually did this. We'll progress a little bit further in before reloading. What was it? This one?
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Yeah, there's nothing else with these. The only real option is the extend bridge. But I don't remember if these revealed any extra information.
This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked.
Yeah, I think most of these are actually locked.
File locked. File locked. File locked. Subject Benny appropriated a Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander.
Yep, and then as we saw in his path, I'm gonna keep on using those interchangeably, but yeah, path scenario. Yeah, we saw in his scenario path that his mercilessness ended up with him being fairly racist, as well as ending up killing the members of his own unit.
Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder.
Yeah, and hers, she has a rather severe phobia of yellow because of her assault, of her sexual assault. Yeah, one day while she was stuck in an elevator with some guy pretending to be a maintenance man, either maintenance man or janitor. But yeah, it traumatized her so much she couldn't even remember who he actually was aside from the yellow suit that he wore.
Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts.
Yeah, Gorister, his relation with his wife was very strained. Strained enough to where he ended up hitting her once, and then she got committed to a mental asylum. Then, like, during this scenario, it turned out that his wife's mother was extremely abusive and manipulative, which was a heavily contributing factor to his wife's mental state, or the deterioration of her mental state, which in turn kind of, yeah, put an extreme strain on their marriage.
Subject Nimdok appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America, prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory.
You know, considering how regretful he was, or how much remorse he expressed during his scenario, it's really surprising that that turned out he was actually trying to continue his work.
Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California, exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections.
Yeah, just not sure what to make about with Ted. I mean, yeah, comes off as narcissistic, but then he's also paranoid. Well, it's not like those things can be, they can't be mutually exclusive. I mean, they definitely can be right together, but yeah, his just seems odd. So I guess at this point it is like a nice little recap of things.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
Right, I think that this is what the M fragments are trying to do. Yeah, they're trying to unleash the virus. Look. Not that. Yes, still have to use summon.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Well, it is a burning brain, apparently.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
Right, yeah, this was one of the demons that showed itself as to be the fragment of Am. Or one of the alternates. Yeah, one of the other super computers from the other countries. Alright, so what do you know about the people?
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
Right, you are also supposed to be one of them. Unless you're... No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you said you were one of them. And that you weren't literally a demon.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Okay, yeah, he's still a fragment of Am. But, yeah, I guess something a bit more independent.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Right, this is one of the prophecies that we heard in his scenario. The people sleeping on the moon in darkness.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Yeah, that seems bad. It's also good that Am does not know about those people. Either kill them or that he'd probably drag them down for more torture.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
We just give it to him. We do have it saved. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Nothing happened.
Smart move, human. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
Right, if the entropy totem is not going to have an immediate effect, might reload and then go with not giving that to him.
Russian, Chinese, I'm on to your little power play. I'm invoking the principle of entropy and accelerating the inevitable demise of your components. And as for you, I'm sure my master has something in mind to keep you from ever rising up against him again.
Oh, so that's a very bad end.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself. I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly, I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Oh, they did it. They said the title. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty obvious that the demon would betray us. Oh, and it just quits the game. Yeah, gotta be a bit careful on the dead ends. Alright, well, we should be able to just quickly fast forward to that. Don't give up the entropy. Yeah, just make sure we exhaust the dialogue. Oh, probably should have let that one play. Anyways. Hmm. Well, if I refuse, then yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen though. Yeah, there shouldn't be compassion. Also, then if he uses compassion on them, then yeah, he said that they have the same hatred for humanity as Am, but they also have the hatred of Am as well. But if you use compassion, it might get rid of that part, or at least the one for the humans. Okay, I guess nothing with that then. Ego, id, and superego together comprise one's complete psyche. Which one are we supposed to use? Compassion? Or is it forgiveness? Oh, okay, we actually still have that one. Okay, that is the id. Hollow projector. Hmm. Keep to what they said for now, at least. It represents ego. Yeah, but no further hints. Isn't that what he said to use? Hmm. Yeah, I forget what parts the id, ego, and superego are supposed to represent. Well, maybe the psych profile will detail it. Siva. Hmm. Interesting. Because it just to go to the ego, right? Hmm. Let's try heading back to the bridge. If I need to, could we load back there and see what exactly I have to say? Yeah, otherwise, then we might just have to interact with all those. Yeah, considering what the psych profile is, that might actually be the case. Hmm. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Loaded a little bit earlier and yeah, see again what it actually had to say about that. Maybe we need all three of them. Well, let's say we, yeah, let's see if we refuse. And apparently, yeah, that went to a darker green or darker color after that interaction. Okay, I have no choice to do that then. Okay, not the information we need. Hmm. Yeah, set to disable that one. Let's try going through all of them. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, there were other options when interacting with the ego. Yeah, maybe we should reload up to that point and then, yeah, test out some of those other options. Oh, why is this darker now, though? Russian entity, Chinese entity. Yeah, I wonder why his portrait darkened. Oh, do I need to reconnect the audio for OBS? One moment. There it goes. Coding overloaded. OBS does not like tabbing in and out for this game.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness,
Disable no more than the ego.
or your sub-program will be purged.
Alright, well, they're both deceptive.
What?
You
Disable.
or you.
Yeah, I thought those were well, at least the super ego was part of those supercomputers, but no, they are definitely just different programs of AM or different aspects of AM.
It is an ah. What?
Okay, so far, this portrait is still
A
good.
ram's head. Nothing. Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
I
am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Alright, what happens if we just walk away? Can we use forgiveness now?
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Okay, that part worked. And yeah, his portrait is still the same.
This looks. What? That face.
Yeah, we didn't get the prompt that
You have
caused the
done that
drop.
again, human.
Let's see if this
With
changes.
the ego on the.
Now we no longer have an.
We will let our.
Since Am considered me a kindred.
Nope, okay. So we need to wake the other ones, I take it. I wasn't watching something on YouTube right now, I would just do desktop audio.
This looks like...
Alright, could interact with these, but
What is...
no, the book says to use this. Okay, what do we have right now? Access, clarity, entropy, compassion. Yeah, the sec profile.
Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him, one of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Okay, but what is your actual long-term plan, though?
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
Okay. Will we lose these if we use them?
I do not know.
Okay. So it's probably gonna be specific.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Will using the other ones do anything?
I do not.
I'm beyond such frivolous emotions, human.
Okay, only clarity worked.
Do you realize, and yet I am doomed? I think.
Then lastly is the id.
That face. It reminds. Attention!
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
Are you going to help me to escape from here or not?
Tasty morsel. Come close and let my tongue be our guide.
Hope that was not good.
Attention!
Oh,
Who? What do you...
with a
Alright, so what do we use? It's gonna be entropy or compassion. Let's try compassion.
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
So that seems to work, and I'm guessing all the shards of glass is not torturing other people, but its own pain that it feels. Ooh. Yeah, let's move to a different zone, see if that fixes it, but first... Entropy. Measure of disorder of a system breakdown. Okay. Okay, I have to use entropy on something.
I do not know.
Maybe use it on the
Deal
group
with
here.
you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother, wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it, and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Invoke. Also, I had a weird thing just a moment ago where their audio was, well, I don't know, not necessarily the audio, but something was causing the mic on OBS to move. Yeah, it seemed to coincide with their talking, so I'm not sure if the voices were coming through. Anyways, invoke totem.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form. We are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Odd ending for that. Okay, so a bit of a sacrifice there. But shouldn't be more to this. Yeah, we haven't used access yet. Yeah, there's also entropy. Might be used on something else. Could also, yeah, see what those other devices are. And also refuse to give him the item. Yeah, let's quickly do that and see what happens.
I'll deal with
This
We can also give it to him as well.
I refuse.
You will be spared. The protected ram is yours to keep. Your friends will sleep and dream, and you shall watch over them. Give us the totem of entropy.
Oh, okay, that's the only choice. Right, and then this one just probably gives a bad end, right?
The totem of entropy is now under our control. We are no longer vulnerable.
Kill the human. He knows too much.
Death would be a reward. No. The human must live to regret his treachery throughout an eternity. An eternity, an endless burning eternity of suffering.
Right, so back to this then.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit,
Okay, so we need to find something else to use the entropy on. It's either going to be that, or we need to do something else with the fragments, with the id, ego, and all that. He has access. Maybe the holographic projector? No, actually I don't think he would work with that one.
Can you communicate?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
It is a Benny thing then.
Can you...
Hurry home, Benny.
This power control is protected by thorns. How primitive. I do not know.
No, okay, so not that then. Raise power node, open cylinders.
Cylinder not operative. Automaton prepped for programming.
Very
Goodness.
advanced technology. Perhaps everyone in the research camp was a robot as well.
Yeah, we kind of saw that in Benny's path. When they sacrificed that one woman, she basically turned into a bunch of scrap materials.
I should... I order you to speak.
You don't ever take me dancing.
Really? You just complain?
This power node is protected with a handprint security system.
Nope. Oh, and that just lowers that. Right, so no authority for that. Can't give the disc away. Maybe we can use access on her.
Automaton prep.
Oh, we have options here.
Automaton not responding to programming. Automaton.
Right, so can't do anything with those. At least not for the moment.
I do not. I do not know. Monsters made of stone, like the lost tribe's golem.
Is that going to have relevance? Can't look at the whole.
I do not. I do not.
Or maybe accessing each one is like its own path. Yeah, each person's their own thing that leads to their own individual ends. Which, if it does, yeah, that should be kind of disappointing then if it's just going through just each an own path. And also kind of a little annoying too, because then I have to reload and load into each one. Okay, we can't interact with this. Oh, skulls are pain.
Was I involved in this? I must know.
Interesting.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
And why is entropy there?
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
And entropy?
I do not. Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind.
Okay, so what did that give us
Now
then?
that I have lowered the power intensity of this node, anyone who follows me should receive less severe shocks.
Okay, there's nothing more to those. All we have left is entropy.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. China.
Brother,
Hate!
this
We know.
there are currently 750 humans in cryogen.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will...
Invoke.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form. We are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Again with that. Then what are with the what's with the other scenarios? Yeah, maybe each one is its own ending.
Jesus.
Okay, you also have entropy. You also have summoning. Do they all have summoning?
Christ, have I find...
Yeah, but summoners can only be used on the bridge, and yeah, you don't actually.
Enter
Yeah, you can't use
password.
these.
Invalid pass. Invalid. Invalid pass.
Yeah. Only Nimdok can access it. Yeah, they only have. Yeah, they don't have that.
Doesn't look like anywhere Am has sent me to. I've been.
Gorsar. Yeah, his is way too low. Yeah, reload. Back to the beginning of Nimdoks, I guess. Before I do that, be right back. Right, so... Did we do everything with this part? Has to be something else we could use with that. Yeah, something else we can use entropy on. Interact with the other things.
I see. There. I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Okay, so there's that. Use these. Yeah, they're the wire cutters.
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind. That shock was not as strong as the previous one.
Okay. Be with that.
I do not.
Anything else?
I do not.
Can you eat this?
I will not eat that.
No. Can't give to that. Like that. Can't use entropy with herself.
That's.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay then. But that actually continued this, so... Is that what we have to do then? Complete whatever is going on here and then have them kill themselves. Alright, yes. Oh. Nimdok dead. Okay. Get you out.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
Yeah, it's still saying use entropy next.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These Chinese...
Okay, this is all the same.
Hey!
They should
unite.
The early...
We know.
They're out.
Together.
Human. This... We...
Then this is all the same then. Yeah, the final monologue is actually probably gonna be a bit different.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated.
Yeah, I just want to see
Estimated
what
time
Benny
to
has to
complete
say.
Earth terraforming, 300 years.
You know, it's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I'll keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Were you really? But yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, same thing, just different voiceovers. Okay, if it's gonna be like that, then I guess the entropy is a trap then. Well, not necessarily a trap, but yeah, it's not the appropriate action. All this time following the guide, and it turns out to, yeah, a bit of a wrong direction at the end. Well, it's not necessarily wrong, but yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not showing the other ends, if there are any. Okay, if it's like that, then it has to be related to them. Benny's one, yeah, was this way.
That face. I'm starting to...
Gorstar, we didn't access... Yeah, we never got his heart back.
What's this?
So I wonder if that's going to have anything... If there's going to be any negative effects.
These statues look like sentries.
Right, your thing was at the holographic projector.
A holographic projector. And a military grade one, too.
Benny has rejoined his squadron.
Your companion has failed.
Okay, we have to do something else with them then. Maybe we need to activate this beforehand.
A holog...
Right, this is the thing with Benny's. There might be a unique thing with Benny.
Christ, have I
Oh yeah, Gorstar, all he has is just a disc. If there is actually something we're supposed to be doing with all these people, we might not be able to do it. Yeah, we never got his heart back. That was his problem.
I don't like the look of these thorns.
Yeah, it was only Benny that was not activating that. much time do we have left? Do we have enough time to actually, yeah, speed run this?
This doesn't... I've been...
Yeah, he has an extra item. They all have an extra item.
I've
Only
been transported, but
only Gorsor is missing
Jesus.
something. Which means that whatever is going on for this, we won't be able to complete because we failed with Gorstor.
A hologram.
Yeah, it's only Benny that can't access this for some reason. Even though this is actually related to him.
Are you capable? Benny, I've been safe.
Okay, so there's that.
Ellen has...
Your capacity.
That...
Now let's see what happens if we just get rid of everyone. Do that, and then... yeah, try to speed run from
I'm
Gorsor
starting to
then.
feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here?
You are always hungry.
Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
A power node. But it's covered with thorns like some of the jungle traps I encountered in the war in Asia. I shouldn't give...
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before. I'll go put these flowers in water.
Those weren't flowers. Oh, yeah, those are flowers.
That shock wasn't as strong...
Benny has rejoiced.
Your capacity.
This... I've been...
Okay, then yours was the gargoyle.
I hope that Am isn't... Another... But... That's... What? Have I found the way back to the witch's castle?
Okay, so there's this. Can push the
That
gargoyles.
won't accomplish anything. That one. I don't know what the... This is of no use to me.
Okay, nothing with those.
Isn't a... I have a suspicion.
Yeah, that one was a liar, so you kind of picked that up right away.
Automaton.
Yeah, I can't do anything with you, and that one shocks.
Unless Am is playing a trick on me, one of the others must have been here before and lowered the power running through this node.
Okay, that's all shocking. Can we use you?
It has the... Hello? Can you hear me?
Hurry home, Benny.
Nope, same thing.
I don't know what the... I know... It looked...
Yeah, returning over the bridge was the same thing. Okay, we have one other pit that's right here, and then yeah, double check Nimdok's area. Although I think this one was supposed to be Ellen's. Yeah, that was a very strong shock. Well, if you end up dying, that's going to be something else. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Oh, there's something there.
Your four companions.
Christ. Have I...
Yeah, probably could have used whatever that was.
Volcanic... Is that an... Death. This...
Oh, the rest of the skulls. No, they just electrocute.
What kind of...
Right, can we use this here?
Behold the sword in the stone. Whoever can remove the sword from the stone shall be king.
Yeah, one more? Oh, no, okay, disappeared.
I don't know what to...
Yeah, and his thing was gallantry? Yeah, I think we're supposed to have used that on this. Oh yeah, it was a piece of mirror. Oh, now they're all dead.
Without any feelings of guilt to burden me, I thought I could take on Am myself. But I made too many mistakes along the way, and I couldn't hold myself together. Am has altered me for his own peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me to run full speed into a computer bank and smash my skull, or hold my breath till I faint, or cut my throat on a rusted sheet of metal. Now I have no skull, no breath, no throat. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
They must always scream. Yeah, so clearly we were missing something with Gore Store. Yeah, and then... Yeah, it seems like there's no other way to end it. Yeah, it looks like it might be an all or nothing thing. Okay, so it's gonna be time to try and speedrun this. Should be okay, or almost okay anyways. Yeah, I did get... Remember where most of the stuff was? Or how did you complete most of the things? Just a bit annoyed that... Yeah, yeah, it was Gore's store that we did first, and he was the one that we messed up on. Okay, what we need is the heart.
My stomach's growling. The windows are all... I can sympathize.
Yeah, we don't want to kill you, I think. That just... Yeah, that lowers your health, essentially. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, you just won't be able to make any mistakes during the last bit. Did you already bury your wife?
A toilet's Am's next.
Okay, yeah, looks like you did. The coyote was requesting meat. Oh, the jackal.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Really?
I've got nothing more.
Man does not live by bread alone. Needs beyond the physical one.
The windows are... I can...
Okay, we tried interacting with the meat the first time around, but yeah, it didn't seem like there was anything we could do with it.
Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, so like, that's all you do
Too
for
big to take with... Beef. Something's wrong.
Can we use a knife
No
on it?
use.
Hmm.
Beef. Am's never given us... Something's wrong. Too big to take.
Yeah, there should be something more we could do with this.
I just don't... I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, whiskey was with the guy outside. Is there something on the meat we can interact with?
Too big to...
Unless there was another part we were supposed to interact with. Or like we progress the things too much and we can't interact anymore.
My stomach's growling.
Alright, so we need the rope.
My stomach's...
Also, just to prepare.
The airbags...
Okay, we don't need to come back here again.
I'm no longer on. What's wrong?
Okay, so there's that. Okay, we need Edna to power the ship, so we can't do that. Gun explodes everything.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna. She can't talk. My God, what have I done? This fluid should revive you, honey. Glennis, all these years and I thought I would... Let me help. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Okay, so there's that, and then there's the beef.
Beef. Am's never given... Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. So what? You need a closer look? Also, have we used this yet? I don't think we have.
Damn thing's frozen solid. I'd break my teeth. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest.
Okay,
Of
so
course,
there's
Am sewed
that.
him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. Beef. Am's never... Something's wrong.
Nothing else, and you still can't use a knife on it, can you?
One heart looks like another.
Right, can we give that to the coyote, or the jackal? Also, shovel.
I don't know what to... There's a shovel. Why didn't...
Because you weren't ready to call a spade yet, Gorrister. Be careful where you use... I like to know...
Glance with the grave. Gorster is feeling better now. Not as green, but then we should be able to get the heart, the other one from the other heart from the jackal.
I found Edna and Glennis.
Such information comes... Your heart? Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ.
So how do I...
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out.
I don't understand. You're...
Ah, but Edna does.
I've made a...
An excellent job, Goris. You'd better hurry.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, we got this back.
Isn't it a bit...
Okay, you're still alive. We don't really need to interact with you. Everything should have been used, I think. No idea what's going on with the bread, though.
I don't know what to... I'll be damned.
Okay, remote use, and we close the bag. Should be good.
We're taking off.
Not that way.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Who among you...
Okay, that worked out. Got him to be a greener.
Now,
Let's see if I can actually remember how to go
Mother.
through all villain
So
stuff.
And when I snap this joy.
So there's that. Another secret door there. Speaker comes later.
Very hate it.
We need to get blindfold, which is... Yeah, push that.
Hit the...
Okay, there's that. Wiring for what we do.
Thank goodness I managed. I don't want to tug on any wires.
Did you already fix these or whatever?
Damn! The wires are...
Yeah, there's something with that.
Want to know. And it...
Okay, can't do anything with you, at least not yet.
So, you... What?
Stat.
Dry. No one... No. I've got...
Okay, so there's that. Then...
bolted.
Can we not check those yet?
Me of those.
No, it's gonna be very precise.
No ROM chips. So what am I supposed to do with...
I got that.
Yeah. Just the right sized. Sphinx is gone. Never. Glad. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't get water blindfolded.
Just read. Just read. Even. Just. Want to know how much
Okay, so use that.
the water.
Then use a forceps on the statue.
Come to mom. Yeah, come.
And then there's a way to reactivate you.
Your mother wears a. Yeah.
Maybe it's the next part. Right, we need to reprogram this first.
I can't see it. It's too. Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. I can't. Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. Sure.
But earlier you were just saying that it was too low, too yellow, and you couldn't take it. Well, maybe you can take it now.
Aha.
Yeah, and then this, for some reason we can't take it yet.
I can't see. Nothing else here? This looks like...
Okay, so there is this one.
Absolutely. Little yellow ROM chip.
Yeah, this one needs a CD, this one needs a code.
Anubis guard.
I'll
burning it. ROM chip repro.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the...
Anubis guardian
I'll
burning.
Got that.
I ain't gonna touch that yellow ROM. I can't see. Yeah, right.
Okay, now you can actually interact with it. Tried that just a moment ago and it wasn't interacting.
Haven't lost. This could... And we...
Okay, yeah, that's a yellow corridor. Can't do anything there just yet. Yeah, at least I think that comes later.
Back where you belong.
Okay, so there's that. Then we need the code for this from him.
Who are you? Why won't you?
I must
So.
You cannot.
I remember. Nothing's happened. I used. Nothing's. I am not a.
What purpose?
I won't.
I only guard.
So.
You cannot.
He was supposed to help us with this. Maybe we to reprogram him after talking to him.
The water's short. Come to.
Try this again.
Little yellow.
Anubis
I'll just.
burning in. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't. This security. Nothing's happened. I used to be. Nothing's. I remember. Nothing's happened. I remember. Nothing's happening.
I tried producing 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so one line, second line, a third line, so it just covers both of them. 2 and 3 work for it. Weird way to do things.
Back where you belong. So?
You cannot.
Maybe we have to interact with this first.
It's locked. I remember. No.
Push? No.
If I can't. Oh no. Yellow! There was a yellow. Oh, another path. Something about that room. Even with the blind.
It can't go that way.
Even with
Can't grab that. At least not right now.
If I can't. So?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Oh, how do we do this again? In other options was reprogrammed.
So
he should be following her.
Come to Mama. Yeah, it comes out. So?
You
Did we break it?
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Might have.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Yeah, it shouldn't be humanity. Should be her.
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the...
Yeah, it should be that.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip. So?
You cannot escape.
Might have messed things up. Yeah, I think we're supposed to interact with this first, and then he tells us that he can only, I can only obey the master. So that'd be why.
Very hated it. Thank good. I'm at.
Wait, so there's that.
Yeah. Want to know how much I don't and it So, how's the you doity watch it.
Stand.
There you go.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect.
I am not.
What?
Who are you?
I am.
I won't steal anything.
I.
You'll never get laid.
Okay, I think that was why I
No
didn't
wonder they.
get those options last time.
No. I've got.
Okay, got that. Take those.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll get the chalice once again.
Just the right
Get the
size.
water. Are we going to make it?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Probably not.
Just Just even just The water. Come to. This.
I think that should be the last use of the blindfold.
This. Caps. Lil yellow.
Anubis.
I'll.
Burning. ROM chip reprogram.
I almost forgot to grab this again.
Haven't lost.
Now then, will this actually work?
Back where you. So?
You cannot.
No, it's back to that again.
I remember. Nothing's happened. I used to. Nothing's happened.
You were supposed to tell us tell us the password.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Raw EEPROM burning station.
Great.
Because of the Sphinx that we never saw in the first place.
No, that thing. Why is everything? Nothing else? Something about that room.
Or maybe we were supposed to look at the monitors. Yeah, then switching around this shows the other scenarios.
It's locked. It's locked. I went to.
There it goes.
Answer me this.
I have to interact with sarcophagus.
Okay.
The axe.
It fig. Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey. That's it. You ain't got. Elevator. Just the I'm gonna suffer.
You left your office after working.
I'm back.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You thought.
The yellow.
Ah, my mate.
The bar.
So do you also remember?
No.
Poor Ellen. You couldn't.
How?
Am gave me the. I waited.
Please.
Yes, I've waited now.
Right, then you're supposed to fight
Don't
back.
count on. So the song. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
Well, that is how elevators work.
This
And then there was something else we were supposed to do.
These wires definitely lead. Now what am I supposed?
Yeah, there's something more here. That was that.
Nothing else here.
Yeah, I forgot how we were supposed to take that one.
I can't see. I'm not touching anything without taking. This sucker must.
Toth database.
The workstation's password could be just.
Invalid password. Access.
Somebody wants me.
Password valid.
Alright, so there's
The
that.
Allied Master Computer is the American version of the... The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is The principle... Classified security lockout override by 2 to 1... Accessing schematic...
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
Right, this is when we get the speaker. Still can't do anything to you for some reason.
Come to me.
Yeah, and then from here we can go down and talk to Super Ego. Hey, she is walking all the way through now.
I think I can turn this. Okay, now let's.
Clever girl.
And then just go through all the options.
More riddle.
I'm Am's.
Which computer?
Does it matter? And more important,
How do I?
I'll help.
Can you help me to?
Patience, patience.
Can you point?
Impossible. Two.
Oh my God!
Not with the water running.
Any machine.
Am is no longer just a.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience.
Can you help?
You give up.
Screw you!
If Am has his way, never.
So?
I'll give you something you need.
Hey, computer innocence! Don't you computers? It's too. There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
don't remember what this thing was. Why it wasn't pickable, why it was visible earlier but not interactable.
The compact disc. Now let's find.
Yeah, this should be the last one.
Chaos Trebler. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum. Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will Chaos Trebler activated.
That's it. Then talk to Nubis again? Maybe?
I'm sealed.
It is not that.
You ain't got no.
Enough!
I don't think she went as green as she possibly could.
Yeah. Who among Benny?
This cavern. This grave. I feel as though. I guess. Are the other graves as. Are the other graves. I guess I haven't given you any reason.
Can't push. Can't use. Yeah, that's divines.
Is that fire? I haven't eaten the smell of. I can't shake any fruit loose from a fruit tree. Am one. Hurts!
So dramatic with the hurts.
Ah, mana from heaven. I would know what to. This looks like a probably dependable. That son of a bitch Am ripped out my. That son of a bitch Am ripped. This video's. I can't use this video screen with. It's not. It's part of. That son of a. This woman looks half fat chance of.
Oh, thank you for food.
How are we able
I learned to talk using
defect
some
lottery?
villagers' whole
You look like.
mother and
How long have these?
the
Why do they?
one is
Are the victim?
I know nothing.
What are these?
The sacrifice to Am.
I am.
There is fruit in food cave.
I tried.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so.
I need to. Manna from heaven. Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated.
Yeah, then how's now to sleep? Yeah. Okay, she is sacrificed now.
Where is
She go to...
I need to...
Also, I remember that this
village is
one was the one that kind of bugged out and then he got stuck.
Why is... Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho!
It looks like...
Wita!
It sounds like...
I am.
Judas Priest! There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going... There's nothing here.
Okay, so there's nothing more to that.
Some kind... Impressive.
Right, need to figure out how... Here. Need to figure out how to,
Ah...
Yeah, I need to figure out how to take the thing from the guy.
I know.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room.
Why don't you...
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrifice.
I can't...
You care.
I wish I...
Many villagers go to old...
Look.
Thank you.
Right, so can't sleep yet. Need to...
This is where the... I don't know.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say, I...
He's motioning.
Speaking in the third person.
He's not in...
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to... Yeah, it's supposed to be able to grab the bag. Can't talk to them now.
You left me for dead in the...
I've learned to...
With what happened, I should put a bullet in...
What can I do to...
Give us proof of your...
I can't bury them.
My tour of duty was on your seat.
I've learned that...
From allowing that woman...
What can I...
Show us that you're able to think of someone other...
I tried to help Rick. If you...
I've learned...
The coward who let that woman die on the altar. You're going to die a coward.
What can I do?
Give us evidence that you have...
I can't figure out.
Yeah, there's something else over there.
It's firmly rooted in. It's hurts.
Okay, nothing of those. At least not yet.
Looks like it's empty.
The interaction with this one was the vines down here.
I don't know what. It's a goddamn.
Okay, and then this one, we need to get the wood here. That is from when we get the kid to hide.
Oh, thank you for food.
I wish I.
Many villagers.
Look, I.
Thank you.
This looks like a good. There's nothing. I wish.
Many.
I wish I.
Many villagers go to Old Man for ideas. Too bad he not.
I wish.
Many.
Look.
Thank you.
Hurts.
Did that damage you? Probably.
Ah.
Okay, you got that.
I would know. I can't figure. Forget it.
Okay, there's either some way to get you to go or that you just kind of disappeared on your own.
He's motioning towards.
Might need to sleep again.
I don't. There's a video. It's not. It's part of the. There's a video screen built into the cave wall. It's not. It's part of.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Maybe sleep again?
I don't know. The boy's still here. I wonder when the next
Yeah, I need to progress that part.
The village elder.
There it goes. Okay, hiding it here, or hiding in the hole doesn't do anything.
I can't bury this. I have no more village. I can't bear. I have no more.
You prove that you're capable.
Place the lottery bag into the...
We forgive you for what you... Brickman's...
Here it is.
Hello, Commander. I'm not... I last saw your...
I stopped the...
You might have changed.
What can I...
You have to...
I have some...
At last. Some compassion. Now I can find...
Those flowers make brick... Those flowers make...
Can I do anything with those flowers? No. Handwriting on the wall to be a sign of some impending misfortune. So is it then back to him?
Those flowers. Rest in peace.
We're behind you all the...
These men never supported...
We're rooting.
These men never...
Right. Go here, see the announcement that the kid is to be the sacrifice, and then go through the whole thing of making the...
It's
making
not
the doll
just...
so you can hide.
It's part of...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Yeah, I have to encourage him to hide. Also, we're gonna need another one of these.
Ah. The boy's a friggin' mutant. I buried...
No lottery me.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow.
I afraid of hole.
All my...
Me get I...
What can...
I need head...
I'll see what... Here's an interesting piece. Funny.
The head of his mother.
I don't think... I found this piece of junk.
Thank you.
What else do...
I need
I'll see what
Yeah, I think that one is... Yeah, this part.
I think... I know someone who... Okay, I can't even... Ah.
Just in case we need another one.
I found a...
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
What else?
I need to...
What else do you...
I need to tie...
I'll see... There's a loose...
Yeah, and last time we got stuck going through here.
I found a...
Thank you.
Okay, that's it. Nothing to do but sleep.
The boy's gone.
Worst hiding place. Yeah, and then we take his place.
Ooh.
Ta-da!
Damn!
Natana!
They're going to sacrifice.
Ooh.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion. Why, the boy's gift gratitude for being no.
Benny. Who among...
Alright. Nimdok, back to you.
Nimdok.
This Why
is this?
You expel
yourself?
You ask why
Sir,
do you
haven't
I know?
Is there anything more to that?
Where have you been? We are waiting on
you.
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist after all. This may be... we will...
Alright, that's Mingala.
Are you there?
Finally.
He is... What?
Today is...
What?
You... The fluid.
What?
You need not... Doc, you...
What?
We would not...
It...
Guards, come here. Dr. Nimdok.
I must...
Not that.
This must...
Yeah, the guards don't actually appear. I don't think there's anything we can interact with them. Yeah, they're all unconscious.
There is up...
Yeah, the ovens don't do anything. Neither does the lever, from what I remember.
I don't... There is an ins...
Okay, so there's that. Here to talk to them. There was, yeah, because like last time there was a thing that we're missing from that we needed. The information about the golem.
How could...
I was...
Why
that I learned that...
For what?
Surely...
I will...
No.
There is...
You cannot... That would give you... Ah. Thank you. Listen, I waken the sleeper.
He is...
Free, but he is still on the... Yeah, still attached to the fence. I think we're halfway.
I hope you are...
What?
Never...
What?
The You want...
Here.
Pliers for cutting the wires, but don't think that...
Might be done with the ether. Right, and we can get the eyes from him.
This.
The thing, a trinity, a law, such a vision.
I don't think there's anything we need to talk with the kid about. Oh no, I think like it rekindles some of his memories.
I feel.
Do you know?
You are.
What do you?
The things you do.
Also, the thing about the golem.
Are you say?
No.
So?
Yes. You will fail.
What?
The golem will. The golem will wake up.
Get.
We will.
Okay, so there's that.
Emergency. Gather all.
It is. According to it would you must.
Is that?
You must.
Is that so?
You.
But you are.
What?
You did, and that makes.
Does.
Since then we'll.
I must. Face it. I have.
Okay, so there's that.
I know.
There's a research that let transform any of the survivors into the creature at the
More
end.
for did. I'll tell it. The mess this. The legends are.
So there's that.
This liquor. What is? Oh my God!
Yep, you're a monster.
Such a strange. This has something to do with the golem. But no. These are. The man. Tie. The truth is. The truth.
Okay, your confessions and all that.
The truth. Nothing Gollum. The truth is.
There you go. Which one is it? Bail orders or fall into laboratory? Let's fall into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid. It is good to see.
How
did you well,
you know?
Of course!
I read
that it bestows.
I look.
Ah, eternal.
You mean
the leader, but our god.
Now I.
Your usurer.
Excuse me, doctor. I need to get a.
Oh my god! No!
Okay. He shocked himself with how ugly it is.
Gollum.
And then last part, handle the golem.
Gollum.
So, you admit your crime. Now the golem will...
Oh wow.
Not as alike as I thought, Nimdok.
Went really good with him. Went past green and all the way into white.
Well, now I know.
Okay, almost caught up. This part feels a bit unnecessary to Ted's story. Yeah, considering like only interacting with the castle one does anything.
He's left me here still.
Yeah, could have definitely just started in here.
So, a beautiful appearance is everything.
Yeah, so then this one, just read all the books.
I've read. I know.
Yeah, I think the main thing was your journal, though.
The first, the second, the third pad, the final. This was.
Yeah, the main thing was the journal and the Divine Comedy.
I know. Why, it's... Was that the...
Oh, Ted.
Did...
Yes.
Can you walk?
No.
Please.
That was...
Go back to sleep, Al.
Yes. Oh, Ted.
Do you know...
I searched the...
No.
I can't take this. Help me.
No.
If you really care.
Where is...
I left it out.
Perfume bottle.
Ted.
Where is...
I left it.
I look...
You have... It's the...
Go back to...
Yeah.
Okay, so that part is done. Next is Witch's Room.
I feel it all.
Oh, right. They got the fragment in the mirror down there.
This book. Ouch!
Okay, so got that.
This look. It must.
Are we at the part where we go into the hidden area? Oh, we have to look for a tapestry. which is the maid's room. Oh, actually, we never looked at these.
Why, that may... This door looks built to... The door won't... Despite them, this is a place... This oven... God, how... Excuse...
Why, say...
What happened?
Lady, it's not...
Is there...
Escape the bed.
Where...
A word. I will...
Where can I...
What do...
Please...
And I'll make it...
That's
Just don't sleep with her.
Sorry, but it...
What's the matter?
I'm sure...
Say... I can make you so...
Look.
Oh, all right. The oven's broken. If...
Ah... I fixed...
Sorry.
Why, you...
Just like you tried... I'll bet you've used lots of...
Knight's Code.
I never realized that. How are they ever...
Still haven't got the appearance of the witch over there.
The damn... The door won't... It fits on...
Okay, so there's that.
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up? Some sort... What in God's name? This must...
Which we can't do anything with yet. We need to knock out the witch. I don't think there's anything we can do with the armor.
Ted.
I'm so...
You have... It's the...
Why did...
My... She had... But she does...
Go back to...
Yeah.
Quite an impressive... I've read... I know. This was... I know. This is... This looks like... The final...
Yeah, I think the milk and meat's still here.
Please.
Well, listen. The old woman knows.
Where can I?
Don't.
Is Lady Ellen
Okay, that's what we need.
ready?
the art of sac?
We must wait for its
Then we wait for.
No. It's the witch. What does she do?
Oh, right, it is much down there.
What have you?
Ah! Now.
Why?
I need. It's a part.
What?
A sac.
What's the?
It is the.
And then from there, I need to. Should get a new book. Yeah.
Well, luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about.
Right, use a magic on her. Turn her own spell against her.
I know.
Food.
Thaco.
I can't.
Why'd you have to?
Who
I am.
are you?
It.
Oh,
I.
what were you?
I can. I will unlock.
Can you?
Do I? I can only.
Can you?
Now. Not exactly.
You said.
Betray.
Let me.
Don't think.
Okay, she disappeared. Now we didn't know that there's actually a lock on this door.
Is Anne? The door's.
Also, yeah, we need to see the devil in her room. Yeah, there he is. Oh, devil and angel, we got them appearing separately, or together this time. Yeah, last time around, devil appeared first, then it was an angel.
Who? What? Ellen. Can you tell? Who is?
He's a minor. Don't. You.
How can?
Well, it's like.
Are you?
Oh, sorry.
What do you?
I mean.
What?
Human. And remember.
Please.
Sorry.
Who?
Do not.
What do you?
Ellen, I have.
Can you tell?
No, if I.
Why is it?
Mirror, they
What?
it, her fate.
What can you
do?
Who is?
He.
Please.
Right, so ask him to open up the door, and then notice the devil using the mirror as part of it. But then we have to go back to the king's room.
It's so
and yeah, read Don Quixote. No, not Don Quixote. Faust. No. Dante's Inferno. That's the one.
Can you?
Ordinarily, that would be. Give me some. Now,
Can you unlock the maid?
there. A trick the maids.
Let me.
Don't think.
The devil's.
Yeah, we noticed that.
I'll bet that maid is. They all want their. How quaint. I'll bet that maid is They all.
Don't be rude.
These things would only. Besides,
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on in here.
this is.
Okay, so we noticed that. Oh, this part's annoying.
Quite an impression.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Divine Comedy. That's what it is. No, I thought it was Divine Comedy.
I know this story. I know this. This is.
There should have been a mirror in one of these. Or is it because now we know it's the mirror in there that we can talk to him and then confront him about hiding it?
I've seen.
Oh! I hid it before.
Where?
I hid it someplace. Now will you get up?
Okay, that's what it was. So was that all you were doing? You were just reading the titles? Ted, you're lazy.
There's a.
Oh, I look so tired.
She is dead. God have.
Not so fast there, Golden.
But Ellen suffered.
Listen to me, you feathered.
You forget. I will wait until.
I found.
You now wield. However you use.
Ellen's dead.
My.
Right, so that's how it
Ellen
was.
is my time. Do not break the mirror until. God bless.
Okay, and then this last part. Just use a mirror on the circle, get them trapped together. And Witch here's still asleep.
What happened? How did I...
I brought...
That was hell. Who do you...
Why
Not just am. Research that one of your...
You're ruined.
You one word to the boss. I should...
Don't you even think of touching me, you... I'm...
Human. Let me out of this, sir. I'm part of... Let...
That's the only
Open
option.
the gate to...
Not to worry, human. Here you are. But bring your
Hey,
radiation.
we get the white box now.
Enough of this turd. that dead. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Right, this part again.
This looks like the set.
Of course, do everything. Yes, you'd okay, your heart.
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all...
This looks...
Yeah, but are we going to remove all the fragments of Am's subconscious? The id, ego, and superego? Oh, may as well take care of that while we still have this one. Or while we're on Nimdok. Oh, does checking this every single time drop their health? Or was the white box just a bug?
This
Enter password. Password valid.
My...
This cyber... File. Enter password. Password. October 20.
The smell.
Right, so summon, don't give him the thing, and then
Will
get rid of all
you
the
never be
aspects.
done with me? What must I open?
Sure. What? What? If... What? Don't... Just...
The two losers have been helping you in this section of cyber.
How? What? I...
Oh, now.
What?
Do you really? You do well. Wait.
Yep, back to ego.
It is hotter. On a...
Okay, so do this. Yeah, try one without removing everything and try one with. Gonna start off removing everything, and then if we have time, go a quick run through where we just have them deal with their individual trauma pieces, and then leave the fragments alive.
Attention!
Hello.
Who? How?
I survey.
You can. What?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of...
Maybe we are supposed to leave these guys up and running.
Do you realize, and yet I'm...
Yeah, we'll deal with the skull last.
Alright. Attention! You.
I don't know why they wanted us to just use forgiveness only on ego.
You forgive me.
This looks. What?
Yeah, for some reason Benny can't use this one.
That attention. Who? What? What? Are you?
Overdid it.
You have...
Actually, no, it'd be quicker to go this way. All three of them done, and then yeah, ask for entropy. Run faster, old man. I wonder if that actually really matters though. The order then. As long as we just have Nimdok deal with this. Or deal with the bridge.
Nimdok is fine.
Oh. Okay. Absolutely cannot take any damage from this.
Ah. Why?
Okay, he survived that.
I haven't seen. I see. There.
Come.
I.
You have the rest.
Right, come back to that one at the end. Just in
All right.
case deactivating it ends up killing him.
Who?
That's that. Need to bring up the part or access the holographic display that Benny doesn't have to.
What?
Then deal with id.
That. Take. Who?
Treat us.
Can.
And do this. You.
Oh right, you're supposed to use these on the thing. That's why we died. Not to do this.
Astounding! That shock. That shock. That shock.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought.
Your
Jesus.
Alright, Benny, try not to die on the first one.
That fate. I'm starting. Manya, it's
Benny, I've been.
I shouldn't.
Why, Benny, I'll go put.
That shock was.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do besides this.
Benny has rejoined his.
We already interacted with the other ones.
Christ, have I found?
Okay, now Gorster, where's yours? I think yours is like completely the opposite, on the other side.
Volcanic.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter which one we go to.
Is that an?
Yeah, they've all been deactivated. Probably could have deactivated them at any order.
Death. What? Look at the home. I could have. The air is.
Automaton prepped.
Oh, maybe if we had killed any of the other ones, then they would have appeared in there.
Glennis,
You don't.
I don't want to give this.
You know, Gorister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
Yeah, but you still did some pretty bad things. Oh, okay, is that it?
Automaton not Automaton.
That shock wasn't as strong. That shock wasn't as strong.
After so many failures.
Your companion has...
This doesn't look like anywhere. I've been...
Yeah, I suppose then the last bit could be just to use entropy on them.
I hope that another angel, but I...
Okay, if getting rid of everything of all those doesn't do anything, and then with everyone dead, maybe use entropy afterwards.
That's not... What? Have I found the... Sterile...
Behold! Whoever can remove...
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams. That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. The shocks shouldn't be so severe now that I've lowered the power running through this node. That shock wasn't... That shock...
I've been making quite a few tries for that.
Ted has taken his secrets to the grave with him.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
I've been transported to some kind of information, but look, Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a...
You'll give it your best shot. Maybe the superego wasn't that bad. Did say we're supposed to take a few of our own hits. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with this hole?
This hole is the same shape as the power gem I found in the pyramid. Connection, perhaps?
But...
Could that be an A?
Maybe it's underneath one of the other skulls.
Something about...
Yes, it is. Right. Okay, so only the odd placement skulls had anything under them?
Could that be an A?
It's just assuming. Don't know if the second one had anything under it. Not that it matters.
Something about...
Yeah, she didn't have the health. Yeah, this would have been impossible. Now, don't die, Ellen.
This lever is marked power intensity, but I ain't gonna put my hand into a lava pillar to turn it off. Sweet Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls.
Everything has been confronted.
The power intensity is set to low. Those loving that shock wasn't as strong
getting
as the last
shocked.
one. I thought that with my knowledge of computers and engineering, I could shut Am down. But maybe...
So there's still that. Maybe then we have to confront Am at that point. Yeah, if that's the case, then like, what was the point of doing all that? Could have also been because all the fragments were basically shut down. And I don't think there's anything else we can interact with. Oh, did you get stuck? Okay, you're shut down. Okay, this was Ted's deal. Or, not Ted's, Nimdok's.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. Statues again. These aren't covered with gold or gems. Yellow again. I need...
Yeah, but you're already shut down.
I recognize a holographic project. That face. There's...
If there ends up being nothing. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Yeah, interact with the entropy.
I'll deal with you later. You still do not... Chinese.
Brother.
Wait.
Hey! This should not happen. Together we are three.
Unite. The groundwork is finished.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to...
There are currently...
Together we can teach many humans what it is to...
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy.
Okay, that ends up being the same.
This is not over. We will...
Yep, and all these get destroyed. And then goes into the whole thing with them. Right. Let's try this. Yeah, try this without destroying any of the ego, superego. Oh, actually, yeah, don't forget to wake up the thing for Benny.
Ah! Fine. All right. This look. What is... Can you...
Benny, I've been...
Right, so we can activate the pillars for other ones. Well, for some of them anyways. And I guess the last thing to try would be all of this without summoning. Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, don't have much time left. loyalty on superego, forgiveness on, ego. Yeah, compassion on id. Don't give them the entropy. Then invoke entropy. Oh, okay, that's already the best ending then. Then what's the deal with all the setup for these things? I already told him it's superego. Ask the id who it is about the brain if it'll help. And broken glass. No, okay. Yeah, I don't need to talk about the dialogue. Yeah, then just use the entropy. Yeah, return to the computers and invoke entropy. Unless I made a mistake and just didn't notice it. Let's see, screwing up the endings. There are ways you could mess things up. Must be down to the last survivor. No, that's if you mess up. Okay, if you only invoke the totem for superego, lunar colony is killed. Only on id. Yeah, get turned into jelly creature. I do believe we actually saw it all then. Yeah, apparently if you only clear out one of those, it's supposed to end with the entire lunar colony dying. But when we've done it, or like in the earlier attempts, it was, yeah, the lunar colony survived. Let's see, where was it?
Fine. All right.
Maybe the whole setup of the other things are just decoys.
You.
You forget.
Yeah, this was the one that they told us to do. Yeah, but it said using... Yeah, it's doing that was just a mistake. Did we say it was a mistake and I'm just forgetting about it already? And I'm getting confused and all that? Yeah, like the endings were just... You get turned into the jelly. You don't get it turned into jelly, but the lunar colony
You
dies.
have done well again.
And then last one, you get rid of Am, and the colony lives. Oh no, okay, we just sat here. Yeah, that was a thing.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit,
Okay, I guess we did see everything then. I thought that there was going to be a bit more to this. Well, tried it out, thought there was more, and turns out there wasn't. Yeah, we saw all the endings. Got turned to jelly. Well, not necessarily all the endings, like, didn't see the variations of it for each of the characters. But yeah, in general, get turned into the jelly creature. Got, well, no, we didn't see the one where apparently the computers find out about the lunar colony and then end up killing them all. Oh no, we did. Yeah, that was the one then where they start telling Am about the thing, about the lunar colony and thing that's going to survive and all that, or that there are like enough people to torture. Probably. Yeah. Lunar colony is destroyed, and then yeah, the other ending was Am is destroyed, and they kind of watch over the lunar colony until everyone wakes up. Really thought there was going to be something different. So yeah, I guess that is it. Yeah. Odd way to end things. Kind of wandering about looking for non-existent endings. Yeah, looking for those endings even though we already saw what they had. Overall, okay experience, some bugs, and yeah, the logic of some of the puzzles or some of the interactions wasn't too bad. Main annoying parts were, yeah, some of the things where you had to do them in a very specific order, or it was just kind of like missing a doing a little bit of pixel hunting, which wasn't too much, but like some of the stuff with like the orders were.
I'm having trouble here. Can you say that again? Sorry.
Annoying thing, think I'm talking to it, but yeah, where was I? Yeah, like, yeah, on the order of things, like the stuff with Gorster, where you had to use the We had to use a magnifying glass on the beef in order to actually see what was going on with it. Yeah, there was that, and then also kind of like got things to bug out with Ellen when yeah, with during the retry, because like he didn't access the key code before talking to Anubis, and then couldn't get him to tell Ellen about how he only serves a particular master, which caused problems. So yeah, things like that. Few of them, but nothing too bad. Yeah, the actual content of the story went to a few places I wasn't expecting, like with Ellen and Nimdok, particularly. I mean, I guess it kind of should have been expected, like with especially considering how what Am does to the turning that person into some sort of creature imprisoned in its own body. Yeah, so a bit unexpected with some of those things. Made it a bit interesting. Though ultimately, like, the story did have a few connected elements, though, although, yeah, like, while there were those connected elements, it was not connected enough for my liking. Yeah, and then like the endings leading up to one optimistic point, then the other not so optimistic points. Yeah, I guess those things kind of worked out for it. Well, maybe like the optimistic ending was a bit too easy, considering the way the story went. Yeah, just having the 5 people after just getting torture for so long, being able to somewhat easily destroy Am with like by just giving it the entropy disk, and then being able to revive everyone and having them come back in 300 years. A little bit too easy considering things. Yeah, like the original novel, from what I remember reading the summaries, was that yeah, they weren't able to do any of that. They just went on a journey, ended up finding a place where Am wasn't paying attention, and all of them killed each other except for Ted. Yeah, just leaving him as a lone survivor of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe having the game kind of weakens the element of the story by giving the people a bit of an out for the problems, or have them resolve their issues and then getting the optimistic ending. Yeah, it could just be ultimately it is just a game, and then it can be considered like an alternate version or alternate history kind of things. Story just is the negative version, and then the game could be the positive version. Well, it'll just be its own thing. Interesting enough experience, but not something I would... Yeah, not something I'd normally go out of my way to just play. Yeah, I mainly play this as a bit of a curiosity. or originally got it because I got a curiosity of the book. Yeah, it doesn't really inspire me to actually read it. Yeah, because as I said, some of the things were overall it's a bit too disconnected. I know the actual, well, it's not actual story isn't an actual, well, it's not a super long book, it's actually a short story. But even then, not, yeah, just too disconnected to inspire fully checking it out. And I don't feel like if I didn't play this, don't feel like I would have missed out on anything. Nice little diversion, ultimate, is what I'm thinking. Well, enough of the rambling. That will be it for this then. Next week will be... yeah, I'll be moving on to Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, I've been still having the urge to play that, so that's coming up next week. Probably going to be playing one of the Nurgle factions. Yeah, there's a free lore that came out. Doesn't have too many unique mechanics, I think, but yeah, it'll still be something slightly different from last time. Tomorrow it is back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Probably working on the Therese content. And then Wednesday it'll be back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Let's see, we finished up with Chinatown. And yeah, we're heading off to the Giovanni Mansion. That's what we got coming up with that. So yeah, got all that coming up. So be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you happen to prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. Don't feel like doing that, there is always my Twitter for up-to-date notifications. It is at Imre_WE, IMRE_EE. And if you don't feel like dealing with that either, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, give or take 30 minutes. Been having a bit of difficulty maintaining the start time, but I have been working on improving that. So even though the start time is a bit more unstable lately, the middle parts of the schedule should still be able to catch me then. So with that rambling over, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained. They have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and